Happy Monday. And happy day 200. Holy cow. So crazy. Alright. I'm going to start out today. I'm going to try to do 4 jumps in a row. Back to back. Whoops. So there's one. Whoops. There's the second jump. Third jump. Fourth jump. Okay, so this is where we're aiming for the first checkpoint. Or first set of jumps. Whoops. One more time around. Hey, TV King. Happy Monday. Floor practice indeed. Welcome in. Nice. We already got it back to back. That didn't take too long. I feel like I'm getting much better at the beginning part. Day 200. Happy day 200, Bacon. And happy Monday. But yeah, we reached floor 11 last week for the first time in the real map, so I am practicing floor 11. Yeah. Super crazy. All right. And that's what I'm going to count as the second checkpoint that I'm aiming for. If we can get it again, we've already gotten it back to back, and we're ready to go on to the next spot. I feel really confident with 11 now. Famous last words, I know. Super! Dang. Yeah, that's back to back. Literally back to back. First try. And then I'm going to try to get to the end of the floor from here, I think. This is one of the worst sections of the map for me. Or of floor 11 for me. Surprisingly. I think it's just because it's at the end of the floor and I have had the least amount of practice on it. Good. Yeah, as long as I aim lower, that's much better. Good. Clean. You're here for the fin on day 200. Surely, Sloth. Happy Monday. Nice. Wow, first try. No, not first try, second try. You can dream. Absolutely. There's definitely a chance that we are going to go to the main map today, though. Oh, crap. Congrats on 200. Thank you. It was inevitable, wasn't it? As long as we kept playing, we were going to eventually get to day 200. Alright, I think this jump is actually my worst floor 11 jump. Oof. Almost a year. Yeah, it'll be 9 months tomorrow. So not really wrong. We're getting there for sure. Whoops. Okay. Good. And this jump is another one that I'm pretty bad at, even though I got it first try last time. Crap. Jumped way too far right that time. Ooh. Okay, so note to self, if you go too fast there. Hey, Clackode, happy Monday. And Lemon, happy Monday to you as well, and happy 200. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, everybody. Oof. We take those. Gert, happy 200. Oh. Gamble your left arm. Super! Gamble my left arm. That I finish by day 1000. I don't think it's going to take us 1,000 days, for sure. That should be a pretty safe bet. Uh-oh. But who knows? Maybe I just struggle way more than I figured that I would have. Imagine we take another 800 days. Whew. That would be kind of crazy. Okay. Oh no. Whoops. 200 days of deep dip to madness without going to the psychiatric hospital. That's how we roll. Don't worry, I have my trip to the psychiatric hospital planned for day 201. Ooh. Wow, this is kind of surprising. My worst aspect of this floor is literally the ending, which everyone's always saying is like the easiest part. Good. Okay, more of an upward angle as I turn left. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but it makes sense in my head. Crap, I did the wrong inputs there. Damn it. I aimed right too. Or aimed correctly anyway. Alright, that was savable. Saved. Good. Oh my god, how? Oh, that felt like such a scam. You're gonna play Shallow Dip? Your PB is floor 4 now. Let's go. You're getting really close then. Oof. No, you got this. Oof. Oh, I thought that was gonna at least have a wobble. That would be the saddest way to fail. There we go. Sad dead turtle, yes indeed. Alright, I think I figured out that jump. There we go. Happy Monday, Zane, and happy day 200. Welcome in. Alright, and because I feel like I kind of suck at this part, I want to get this end section 3 times in a row. I was doing the other parts 2 times in a row, but this one I want to get 3. This is your favorite part of Deep Dip 2 as a viewer? Happy Monday, by the way, Czar Nicholas. Is it just because it's such a crazy, like, nothing? You're just jumping with... What? Oh. So smooth and satisfying. I suppose so. It's really nerve-wracking as a player. Man, that felt like such a scam. I must have jumped out too early or something. Alright. Getting that more, which is nice. Ooh. Saved. No, floor 11 is a lot of fun, though. I was excited to play it, and I am still enjoying it. Nice. That's actually, like, the intended way, instead of the bonking way I've been doing. I did it again? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to jump further on the right side of that. I mean, this is why I'm practicing, though. This is entirely why I'm practicing. So that I can get this stuff out of my system before coming up here on the main map. Learn the mistakes while there are no stakes. Ooh. Happy 200, Gray. Welcome in. Boing. There's one. Oh, wait, no. What am I talking about? Oh. Too far right there. Actually, that could have worked if I would have done a release tap, I think. Going into the jump. Because I didn't get enough ramp. Ooh. Surely that's the intended way. Yeah, jumped too far right again. Nice. Gross. You know the nice thing about this? If I get a disgusting landing like that, I know I can just bail and jump back to the pool. That is always nice. Like that. I could have bailed and jumped to the pool. Too low. Bonk. Oh, if I would have released a little bit more. That would have been the intended strat. Man, I would really like to get 3 clears today, though. 3 clears today does mean we can go back to the main map. But I'm not really that confident with the ending of 11 yet. That's actually my worst part of 11 right now. Which is nice, since everyone says this is the easiest part of 11. Blur. I just kind of suck at that jump. I feel like I'm very often jumping too far into the ramp, but then releasing to like get more ramp seems to be losing me a lot of speed. It's kind of a funky, like, paradox. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, I think I want to be aiming for a more upward. This is kind of funny though. The part that is always like, quote unquote, easiest is the only part that's really been giving me trouble. I like all frogs. Happy Monday, welcome in. And happy day 200. Blur. Alright, what is the best way of doing this? Is it doing... Nope. I mean, that worked. Nope. Boop. Gross. Okay, I released too much there. That was my problem on that one. There we go. Fire up. Oh. Oh wow, I just realized my light is off. I was wondering why it was so dark. Oh, sorry, cat. I know you were trying to sleep, but... Ugh. There we go. Much better. Okay. Worked. Ugh. Didn't make that jump. Feels bad. Sub 2 minutes, floor 2 and shallow dip. Let's go. That is so fast. Assuming it takes about the same time as deep dip. Nice. Crap, really? Javi, is that you? Yep, that's Javi's alt account, surely. Boing. Scam. It was definitely my fault there. I did too much steering, I think. Ugh. If I would have done lighter steering taps, that would have worked much better. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I keep doing a brake tap. Okay, now that... Today's the day. Is it, Bacon Man? Happy Monday. Happy day 200. Maybe. Ugh. I think if anything, today might be the day that we're able to go back to the main map, but at the same time, I'm starting out with some practice, and the end of 11 practice is not treating us so well. I want to get from here to the end of the floor 3 times in a row. I haven't even gotten it twice in a row, though. That's kind of giving you an idea of how bad I am at the end of this part. Did I win? Did I win what? But happy Monday, Greek dude. Deep dip? Surely. I'm just practicing floor 11 because I like it. I mean, isn't the true winner the person who's having fun? So in that way, yes, I win deep dip every day. Whew. We take those. Good. Oh. All right, there's one. If we get it 2 more times in a row here, then we can go back to checkpoint per floor. That's a good sign. Let's go. Huge. There's 2 in a row. Let's go. Oh. No way. Alright, as long as we don't fail this thing. Oh, man. 3 in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. There is one last thing I want to test out before I stop, though. Sue Benzo. Happy Monday. I want to try this. Can I just start gassing from the light? No, I think I want to gas a little bit before the light. Like here, maybe? Whoops. Okay. So if I start gassing like halfway through. Halfway between. Whoops. All right. I think that works. Like halfway between there. I just needed to make sure that I knew if I didn't get a smooth landing here, how to make this last part. And I think I do now. I think we're good. Whoops. All right, one more before I go to 1 checkpoint per floor. One more, I say. One more, I say. Jeez. There we go. Cool, we're ready. One checkpoint per floor time. Took us less than an hour to warm up. We're going for 3 clears of floor 11 today. As we were yesterday. But not letting myself grind floor 11. Or not letting myself grind the main map until I've proven to myself that I'm ready for 11. Hey, happy Monday, body. And happy day 200. Hydration, you say? Sounds good. Bonk. Gotta hydrate my car first. Cheers. I kind of feel like I'm feeling more confident on 11 now, though. I still feel so weird that the end is the part that gives me trouble. It just feels so wrong. Whoops. No, after everything I've heard about... Oh yeah, the end of floor 11's the easy part. Maybe that's why it gave me so much trouble. Because I was underestimating it. Bonk. Ooh. Zoomy. Alright, Zane, so are you climbing with me again? You and me going to floor 11? Now you peaked. With the floor 10? Surely not. Last time I checked, Zane made it past the 360, but failed some plastic bit at the end of 10. Surely you can finish checkpoint per floor. Haven't practiced after 8. I mean, isn't this your opportunity? Literally exactly what we're here for. Bonk. Oh. Spicy. Hey, classic. Welcome in. Happy day 200. How's it hanging? Not bad. I started out today by just doing some replay editor floor 11 practice. I did, like, I split up floor 11 into 3 segments. And made sure I could get the first 2 segments twice in a row. The last segment 3 times in a row. Was waiting for me on Sunday. Didn't know I streamed on Sunday. Do you mean Saturday? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Had me concerned for a bit there. I was like, don't know where you were, because I was here. Yeah, Saturday is the one day that I don't normally stream. Actually, waiting for the next campaign, might want to hunt it, want to focus on getting faster. Oh yeah, did you watch the Red Bull thing? Your second usual streamer was also offline, so you had a pretty boring evening. RIP. Well, I'm hoping to get back to the main map today. That'd be pretty sick. I have 3 total clears of floor 11 on 1 checkpoint per floor. And I'm requiring myself to get 3 in a day. But if I get 3 in a day at any point now, I will have more than 5 clears, which was my original, like, lowest bar. You can see the pain in Carl's eyes. Yeah. Didn't want to win like that. Yeah. It is a bit of a bummer. Just kind of how the format is, though. Not plastic as the last jump, or just in general. True. Ban plastic from competitive play. I can get behind this. I can see what you're putting down there, Zane. Way too inconsistent, yeah. You can see why it wasn't completely a scam, because Carl did turn around for exactly that reason, but still a scam in your eyes as you were rooting for Granati. Yeah. No, I can see both sides of it. That was always my argument, though, that Carl was turning around for exactly that reason, to get the consistent plastic bounce down. And it wasn't even necessarily consistently faster, it was just a better angle. Deep Dip 2 was hard because of the plastic, and then he hosted Red Bull with plastic and the bumper, yeah. True. I mean, he didn't make the maps, to be fair, but I guess he could have looked at it beforehand and been like, yeah, how about we don't do that? I don't know. That one's a little bit interesting, though. I feel like with that one, it's like the floor 0 bump. The bonk jump. And that one doesn't really ever give me any trouble consistency-wise. It always bounces you over. The problem is when you expect to be bounced down and you get bounced like up and over. And that can cause just so much loss in time. Don't forget all the flips. I feel like the most inconsistent scam thing that was on any of the maps felt like I always forget the name of it, but the water map ending, where you like drop into that dumb plastic bumper thing into a ring finish. That felt like it scammed so many people. Don't know if he had an impact on the maps. I bet if he would have said something beforehand, he could have like reviewed it and changed it, but yeah, like you said, I don't know how much influence he actually had on it. Tournament for sure keeping the game fresh. Yeah, I think the tournament overall was a success. A lot of people are just bummed out about the ending. Except the very last round of the tournament was really good. You enjoy the format, but it isn't fleshed out enough to be a top tier format. Yeah, I think I agree. With the bounce fin, you're okay with that. There is a consistent line that is way easier than the fastest line, so there's basically having a risky fin. Yeah, for sure. I think there were a couple of things that could have kind of saved it. One of the things that I think would have been a really good save for this tournament in particular, having sudden death end only when one of the players actually runs out of time. Not having a 7-round sudden death round. I think that would have instantly fixed the problem. Because then it would have ended with a player winning a round. Easy fix. Should have gone for like a high gate instead of a ring so you can miss it left and right, but height doesn't matter. Oh. I don't know. I feel like the opposite would have been how I would have done it. Height is the only thing that matters, and you can go left and right as much as you want, but I don't know. I think either one would have been fine. I just didn't like the plastic bounce. Just delete plastic. Yeah, exactly, Lone. Happy Monday. No, I liked the maps overall, though. The maps looked very cool, spectator-wise. Even if, coming from like a deep dip background, I can see how annoying and scammy some of those plastic things can feel. Bonk. If you were making the maps, would have made it to like floor 7 just faster. Oh yeah. That's clearly what everyone's wanting. Player-wise, from your own experience, they were not fun to play. Okay, I could definitely see that. Oh, crap. Whoops. You were at work, so you couldn't really chat. Ooh. Map limit of 8 is not a good decision. You can see the reasoning behind not circulating back to the first map. But having enough maps for granting 2 winners without sudden death would have been better. Yes, that is so true. Because if there's 4 players in the round, there's going to be... Well, at least for the final round, right? You need to have 9 maps. That would grant everyone the opportunity to get 2 wins. And then if everyone had 2 wins by the end, that would be 8 maps. The last map would just be the final decider. It's kind of funny that they were just missing one map. Would need 10 maps for at least 2, exactly. And since that was how they decided the rounds, going to 2 wins, 2 winners, sorry, then yeah, you would need 10 maps. And I think that would also make it more interesting, because then you get maps like in the finals, Alpine got chosen for last. If you have 10 maps, it's a lot more likely that Alpine just never gets played. If Afi won Alpine and not Grenady, Carl Jr. would instantly win, which is just stupid. Yeah. I kind of agree. Obviously, you can just circulate, or have enough maps where a winner is forced. That's obviously the best. Sir Doyle and Chamau, thank you for the follow. Happy day 200 and happy Monday. Yeah, exactly what your reasoning was. Exactly. Thank you, Sir Doyle. Congrats on day 200 of climbing. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping to be back on the main map soon. Still thinking about going for this map after Beacon. Not sure if it's worth the pain. It's definitely fun to learn. I would say give it like 10-20 hours and then see how you're feeling. Really depends on how much pain it gives you. If you enjoy it and you're making progress and getting PBs, then that's honestly the most important thing. I mean, I got to be lucky enough where I felt like I was making progress even if I wasn't getting PBs, because I could see my improvement in gameplay. Bunk. We'll see after Beacon. Surely you qualify for Div 2. Yeah, you got this. Surely. Alright. Round 2. There we go. So silly. Can't believe I missed that the first time. Okay. You like the health bar, but maybe one free life would be better. For example, first time you're last, you lose your extra life, then you lose the health next round. Also is highly exploitable, but there needs to be something. My favorite solution is having a hard cap on the amount of health that you can lose in a round. Like if your max health is 3 seconds, I think it would be fair to say that you can only lose 1.5 seconds. That way you have to lose like a whole 2 rounds, like DNFing, in order to lose your health bar. Have I ever tried other TM features like Cup of the Day, and if I did, have I gotten better at the game? Never done anything aside from Deep Div 2. With and without checkpoints. Ugh. Clean. Only true fix for the format is to go reverse cup format. No idea what reverse cup is. Please explain, somebody. starts? Oh, okay. So you're saying, like... Are we talking about the... where you have to, like, go down from 300 to 0 exactly? I don't know how you would do that. Oh my god, what? I mean, it sounds interesting. On the other hand, I feel like... wouldn't that require you to, like, not get first place at some point? Goated format that should be used more. I don't really know how that would work with Trackmania. Swing. It's a format used in Trackmania. Okay. Cup format's still the best format, and it's unique to TM, and a great watch for viewers and enjoyable for players. Cup format is Bonk Cup, right? And World Cup, I guess. You play until you reach a certain threshold for finalist, and then have to win a round. Or is that finalist mode? If you go past 0, will you be put in finalist mode? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Don't know why we have to reinvent the wheel every tournament. I don't know. I liked the idea behind this like health bar kind of thing. I liked that there were a lot of inventive new ways of scoring that they tried out in this Red Bull event. I don't know. There are a lot of cool ones. I really liked. There's one mode where if you score in like the bottom half, you're put into danger mode or something, and then if you're in the bottom half of the danger mode or whatever, you get eliminated. But scoring in the top half overall of the players takes you back out of danger mode, and you have to do really bad twice in a row to be eliminated. I think that was pretty cool. Exion, happy Monday, and happy day 200. Welcome in. (2v2). I don't like 2v2 for World Cup kind of thing. I don't think you should be able to be like crowned best player in the world if you had someone else to rely on. Allow and Pollux and Olg, welcome in. Happy Monday and happy day 200. Pretty sure the worse your placement is, the more your points go down, and then you can't get last when you reach 0. No idea. How am I doing today, Olg? Not bad. I guess I'll answer that for you and Exion. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I started out with some floor 11 practice. Got a bunch of... You should pretend I don't hear your opinion on 2v2. I mean, I was still around. I've been watching since, like, 2021. I just haven't been playing since then. I started playing in 2024. Obviously, it still requires high level of skill for each individual player, but I just feel like in any competitive format, unless it's literally a teams thing, but like Trackmania is, you don't do anything to benefit your teammate. It's just you and your teammate playing individually as best as you can. You do? Enlighten me. Bonk. Can't win if your teammate is fourth and you go first every time. That's what I'm saying, Lone. I don't like that. Either you're the fourth person or you're the first person, and either way, it just feels bad. If I get first every round and I have a teammate like slowing me down, I don't want to be punished for that. Or vice versa. I don't want to be rewarded if I happen to be carried by a teammate that's getting first like every round. I'm Gen Z. Is Gen Z 31? Not entirely reliant on you, but it's mostly reliant on both. I know. I understand the way that teamwork works. But I'm saying that and I'm not arguing that the format's not good. I'm just saying it's not good for a World Cup to determine who the best player of the year is. Forgot your water bottle at home today when you went to school and haven't had any water to drink today. Yeah, you should definitely drink some water for sure. Bonk. No, I like the idea of the 2v2 format, just not for that specific tournament. The one that's supposed to determine who the best player of the year is. I definitely wasn't arguing that 2v2 is a bad format. That's not what I'm saying. Just not for World Cup. You thought of a dragon eating deep dip? Do tell. No, please no. Analotta! Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Thank you for the 2 months. Whew. And happy day 200. Bonk. With a dragon yeet, you wouldn't even get past floor 1 or floor 0. Oh. Go to floor 6 in a few minutes. The only time that I've ever gotten a crazy bug that gave me a ton of speed was one time where I jumped the wrong way and like glitched into the floor gang sign, and it sent me horizontally like super fast. But I couldn't imagine a way to get that same speed vertically. The floor gang sign has a bumper hitbox. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Yeah, my tire slapped into one of them. I was so surprised. Yeah, exactly. My tire went into one of the letters one of the times. Like, you have to purposefully be driving super bad in order for that to happen. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. I was just driving super bad, but... No, I was so shocked. That explains so much, though. Hey, Darky. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy day 200. Straight up Uber bugs are a thing. Maybe. You need to ask, what's my progress on Revolution? I did something... I felt really dumb, is what ended up happening. So I broke Infinity at some point. I think it's been a little while since I did that. But when I did that, I was like, okay. I know I have an upgrade that that's like dependent on the amount of IP that I have. So I should be going over and over and over and over and over. So I got a new PB. Congrats. Thank you, Darky. Yeah, cheers. I made it like 3 or 4 jumps up 11. Really happy that I didn't just fail the first jump. But yeah, I realize now that because of the nature of the game where everything is exponentially increasing all the time, it's better to do long runs as far as efficiency is concerned, because you're going to be getting more and more points as time goes on. So I feel very dumb. Super bumper risky fin. But yeah, now I'm at the point where I'm trying to get like 10 billion IP. It feels like I'm at a little bit of a wall right now, where I just kind of have to wait. But yeah, I spent like a day or two just doing really short runs and feeling like I was making no progress. And then I think I looked at the achievements and one of them was like, oh, get 1 million IP in one run. And I was like, okay, let me try that. Let's see how long it takes. Do I think PB today? Have I been doing challenges like getting the time down? I got all of them to some below 10 minutes. Well, that's it. Am I gonna PB today? Probably not. I'm probably... like, if I'm lucky, I'll get to play the main map today. But I'm trying to get 3 floor 11 completions in one day on 1 checkpoint per floor. What did I play before Trackmania? First of all, happy Monday, VL. But to answer your question, mostly old school RuneScape. I had been taking a long break from streaming before I started doing Trackmania. If you're asking what games I streamed before, it was like whatever I felt like playing at the time. I played a little bit of Undertale, some God of War, Persona 5. $10 is really good. Should be able to farm a lot. Oh, no. I meant I got it below 10 minutes. Crap. Every once in a while, you should redo the challenges to get your time even lower. The lower your time, the better the multiplier. Yeah. No, I got that. I think most of mine are under a minute. Is that an insult? I'm the type of guy to play old school RuneScape. Considering the fact that I grew up with RuneScape, yeah, I would say so. How'd I even get into Trackmania? Long story short, I watch Carl Jobst a lot. Like, that's a channel on YouTube that I still watch. Just fun hearing about, like, gaming accomplishments / cheating. Random dumb controversy is kind of fun sometimes. So at some point he made a video on Riolu and the whole Trackmania cheating scandal. That was, I think, back in 2021. And I believe he collaborated with Virtual for that one. So then I started watching the Virtual, like, documentaries type stuff on the main channel. I don't think Carl's a Nazi. What? Because he's blonde? What's going on? And then because Virtual never uploads on the main channel, I ended up starting to watch the Virtual TV stuff once I ran out of stuff. And then eventually, like, the Deep Dip event happened, and I saw that as the perfect excuse to start playing TM. Oh yeah, that super hard map looks fun. Gonna play nothing else than that. Obvious challenge run. That's the biggest thing for the second part of your question. But then the main thing is that I'm not really a racing game player. So the idea of grinding a single really short map to try to get my time to be like 100th or 1,000th faster just feels really boring to me. But I like the idea of driving the Trackmania car. It's very satisfying looking. And it looked very satisfying to drive. And I was right. It is very satisfying to drive. But yeah, that's how I kind of got here. How did that pop up? I have no idea. How long had Deep Dip 2 been out when I started it? About a month. It was out in May, and I started it at the beginning of June. Sounds good, classic. Have a good lurk. If your stupid ass can beat Deep Dip 1, I can beat this. Surely. Oh, damn. Nice story. Thank you. I've definitely had a little bit of time to boil it down to the main points. Believe it or not, that's not the first time someone has asked me that question. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. No way. Oh, crap. Whoops. Which question? Why I started playing Trackmania and why Deep Dip 2. Carl went live with an interesting title. Plot Armor Plastic Bounce Specialist. Oh, man. I mean, at least... Well, I guess... I was going to say at least he's being a good sport about it, but he was the one that benefited from it. That's, I definitely feel like at the event, they should have given them an option to replay the last round. You love that TM is flexible enough racing game where even non-racing players can find a reason to play it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like RPG and trial maps don't need to want to race at all, for sure. Happy Monday, Foopy. Never played racing games in your life, still got addicted to this game. I have played a couple racing games, but yeah, racing games have never been a major part of my life. Can't wait to see Grenadi's title. It was Red Bull rewatch, and at the end, I love plastic. Man. Plastic always finding a way to make people salty over it. I do love how, like, obviously bummed Carl was over that ending. It would be so easy for someone to be like, yes, I won. No, Carl seemed like a really cool guy. Hey, String Wizard, happy Monday. How's it going? Not bad. First checkpointed run of the day. We started out with replay editor practice earlier. Oh, easy peasy, let's go. Floor 10. That's what you're scared of when you start this track. What if you get plastic bounced on the shrimp when you get there after 200 hours? The shrimp. The shrimp. Please elaborate. I feel like I've heard someone refer to the shrimp, but floor 15 white plastic. I hope you get to floor 15 white plastic after 200 hours. Everyone asks, how's it going, but not where's it's going. Floor 12 is the answer, Zane. And thank you for asking. You go upside down. Oh, crap. What am I doing? I'm just gonna reset that. You believe you have enough skill to get to shrimp in 200 hours, surely? Especially if you go in and do practice. Yeah, that was very weird, JD, but it was entirely because I basically came to a stop there instead of just driving up the ice hill. Even Sammy couldn't do that. Any idea how long it took Sammy to finish? Like 3:10? Okay, cool. Ooh. But without practice, yeah. No, Sammy is unbelievably good at this game. For how new he is relative to the other people. I'm so jealous. Maybe once I'm playing normal maps, I can catch up a little bit. Oh, God. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's not how you 360. He's been playing TM longer than you. Dude is already getting world records and winning campaigns. Yeah. Terrible compared to pros. I think we are all are. Started at the same time as Maji. I don't think it really matters when you start necessarily. Obviously starting earlier is better, but I think it more matters how much time, like density, you spend. He only started streaming last year? Holy cow. I guess he is an upcoming streamer. I had no idea. I had known about Sammy for long enough that I thought, yeah, dang. What is GD? Sammy's reaction when he beat Deep Dip 2 of I'm free was such a raw feeling. Geometry Dash. Oh, okay. I beat Carl Jr.'s PV on Deep Dip 2, meaning I'm better than world champion. Of course. Of course. All of his videos are about it? Okay. I had no idea. Of course, I'm not really a Geometry Dash player, so makes sense that I wouldn't know. Used to watch Sammy's videos back when you played. And then you started playing Trackmania and Sammy followed you over? Is that what I'm hearing? How do I like Ice while learning it? Ice was awful to learn. I was so discouraged before I figured out how to do it. Yeah, Ice is so much fun now, though. I really love Ice. Mord! Welcome in. Happy Monday. Whew. Nope. Started playing 10 years ago now. Holy cow. True veteran. Still not good? Hey. You finished more maps than me, so you gotta be good at least. At least a little good. Ooh. Let's go. Remember playing TMNF 10 years ago in high school for a short while? Man. Let's go. Easy peasy Ice 360. You missed Trackmania Sunrise. Was that the one with like the sports car? Wish you'd continue to imagine where you'd be today. If you just kept playing TMNF. Yeah, that would have been a lot of practice for sure. Nice. Sunrise had the island and the coast car. Also in TMNF. Or TMUF, okay. Cool. Took you so long to get that 360 ice slide. I learned that way faster than you did. I do like ice. I will say I took a long time to learn it, but once I did learn it, kinda not too hard. On this map, Yowlg, I give myself one try on floor 12 each time I clear 11. And one of the tries, I made it to like the second to last jump. Bonk. This is the checkpoint version. Yes, indeed. Hey, Doric. Day 200 indeed. We've been at it for 200 days. So crazy. Am I doing a subathon for 200? Not today because it's Monday. But maybe next week. I was thinking about doing it on Saturday. Been that long? Yes, indeed. How nervous am I playing the non-checkpoint version? Am I close to my PB? That jump that I just made is where my PB failed. But also not generally that nervous. Sounds good. Looking forward to Saturday. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that might have actually worked. You were here right when the grind started. Man. Not too many people were here right at the beginning. Yeah, it's a lot less impressive saying Noob versus Deep Dip day 1 versus day 200. Swing. You had like 180 pulse at floor 2 even though your PV was floor 13. You're not made for this game. Oh man. No, I think I get really nervous around floor 10. Maybe floor 9 is where I start like really getting nervous. No, damn. Snoo J-Hammer, yeah. They were definitely the most consistent people in the early days. We've gotten a lot of other people that are here all the time though. Pretty much everybody. I feel like everybody here is here very frequently. It's so cool. Bonk. Let's go. You weren't here when the grind started, just watched me. Stuck on floor 3, saw that I was streaming from TM Spectate. Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty early, right? Hope to see me for Deep Div 3 at some point. God, I really hope I can beat 2 before 3 comes out. I really want to be on Deep Dip 3 day 1 of the grind. You have to go to bed? Sounds good. Thank you for checking in, Doric. Have a good night. Swing. You try to get in the stream as much as you can, but most of the time you're in school. I mean, alright, see you later, Doric. I will say, I've always said, make sure to prioritize your schooling. Don't be like watching a stream if it's like if it's making you like lose focus for school. Absolutely not. School should definitely be held in more import. Gotta go to sleep as well, VL? Alright, sounds good. New favorite stream, by the way. Let's go. Thank you so much. Have a good night. No, I overjumped! I thought I was gonna bonk. Feels bad. Oh. You have ADHD, so you think watching stream couldn't distract you more than you could do it yourself. Fair enough. I guess if you were already going to be distracted, might as well be distracted with others. Boing. God, I'm getting so much better at this start. Famous last words. Not to brag anything, but you've one-shot floor 8 on the main map. Man, I'm running out of floors to one-shot. I'm so jealous. Like, if I don't one-shot 12 or 13, I think I'm just not going to one-shot any floors. Oh, no. I can one-shot 12? Yeah, I could. I don't think I will. But not the last time, the second to last time that I did 12, I almost beat it, like, one shot on checkpoint per floor. It was kind of crazy. Bonk. Haven't practiced 12 other than many checkpoints. Yep. Absolutely. And I thought that I was really bad at it, but then I kind of just followed setups, like, I just went with the flow and happened to get, like, every jump. Yeah. Now, you know the one where you jump down into the hole? Oh, no. That was the one that I failed when I did it a couple runs, a couple floor 11 fins ago. That plastic roof slide, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. God, I am getting so much better at this. Oh, you said no? You don't know the jump where you jump into the hole? It's right after the weird, like, upside down roof bit that you do the floor 12 skip. You drive around, get speed, jump into a hole, and then do a ramp jump into like the bottom of floor 12. And then there's just one more jump up to 13. The one after the boosters. Yeah, exactly. Woo! Yep. That is the jump that my PB on 1 checkpoint per floor failed. Crap. Still have a clip of how to do that middle section if I want to see it. The middle section, are you referring to after the roof slide? I think before we were talking about I think that was what we were talking about before. Ugh. Jump after the roof slide and the jump after that as well. Yeah, that would be really nice, actually. Let's take a look at that. I think I kind of understand it, but at least the jump after, I definitely understand. Thank you. All right, after this run. Or after we get to that spot. Oh. You're mining blackstone. I assume that's in Minecraft. I have never heard of blackstone before. Are you just... Is that a weird way of saying netherite? Boing. Oh no. It's like stone, but black. Okay. So it's literally just... Does that mean there's a black cobble then? As well? I assume it was literally just a textured... No, just black stone. Okay. Interesting. Whoops. Okay. Let's check out this thingy before I lose the link. Oh, good. It even starts here. Yeah, so jump over there, jump up there. And then... Okay, that was cool. Literally just the slightest left from here. Going from, like, the middle to the left. But even doing a tiny right steer there. Kind of reminds me of the end of floor 9. Okay, and then there I've been following this curve and then following that curve and doing, like, kind of overcomplicating it. Body took a wider angle. Aimed for the black. Full speed. And aiming, like, all the way up there. But you did a right-left there. I don't know if right-left is actually necessary, though. I think you were just kind of, like, readjusting a little bit. But you're trying to get your right tire, essentially, to be right there. At the corner. And then as soon as you're above, you full release. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for that. Body's PB is floor 16, the very first jump. You want your right tire to be over the edge, then steer left and do LeBron flip style. Sounds good. Ah! Too far. Seen that clip where you got flung off by the water? But yeah, all of the floor 11 stuff definitely feels wobbly. You're not wrong. Oh god, I hate that. MSI, welcome in. Happy Monday. PB indeed. We're still practicing 11. I want to beat 11 on the checkpoint per floor map 3 times in a day before we go back. Uh-oh. Whew. Saved. Bonk. $600 more meters and you beat Carl Jr. So true. Always got to put that positive spin on it. It's just 600 more meters. How hard could that be? No, I don't know how to save this. Ugh. I hate that. That's such a terrible feeling. Because I feel like if I back up, I go off the edge. Whoops. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what I was doing there. Ugh. Beaten many checkpoints twice, though. Let's go. That's 2 more times than me. Ugh. Nope. Got pulled to the outside. Whew. We can make it work. New Wiz Khalifa song is crazy. Never really listened to his music. Although I did go to a concert of his one time. Bonk. Ooh. Happy day 200, Brainsicle. Welcome in. Swing. Hopefully today is the day that we can beat 13 3 times in one day. That's my goal for today. Ugh. Did I say 13? I think I was thinking about 3s. Yes. I meant 11. Clearly. Freudian slip, yeah. New PV, exactly. Oh. The funny thing is, if anyone didn't know what we were doing and just looked at our PB marker, they might believe me. 300 kilograms per hand incline bench press. Man, incline bench press I remember being really hard. Good stuff. Nice. There we go. That's not how you do it. Oh man, I didn't get a smooth entry into the wall ride. So I did not get a smooth entry into the roof slide. Feels bad. I do really like how a lot of floor 11 feels like it saves to 10 somehow. Like if you fail this jump, it can actually save to 11 again, but a lot of the times it'll save back to 10 with that little pool down there. How do you spectate people without resetting? Easy. You have to come to a complete stop first. That's step number 1. Oh god! No! Why did I... And then you hover over their name there and click. Floor 8! Let's go! And happy Monday, Zesh. I don't know if you said anything earlier, but you have to have dips++ and ML hook installed. No more floor 7 to spare, indeed. Yeah, if you click the spectate in the tab menu, pretty sure that's a reset, right? That's the in-game spectate function. I remember that's how I tried spectating the first time. First time I ever spectated someone, I accidentally reset a run on like floor 1 or 2, I think. Good times. All right. Let's go. Clean. Beautiful. Hater Stare. That's the name. Happy Monday. Yeah, we are practicing right now. This is the 1 checkpoint per floor map. I'm trying to clear floor 11 on here 3 times. That's my goal. 3 times in 1 day. Good. Good. Oh! We are so close. Of course. Sorry, I'm addicted. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm counting it. Oh, man. We live on technicalities. Technically floor 12. Man. Well. That's one. What is this timer? Sun Zero. Happy Monday and happy day 200. You're right though. It is, the timer is different from the normal 930 I think that we're at right now. And that's because we're on one checkpoint per floor. We reached 11 last week on Wednesday. And my goal now is to clear floor 11 on one checkpoint per floor 3 times. I want to see that floor 12 marker 3 times before we reset. If I can get 3 floor 11 clears in one day, then I am going to go back and play the main map again. I've not included these practice times in the 930 hours. I'm just using the green timer that comes built into the Dips++ plugin. And it does track the time separately. But I'm very open about the fact that I've spent about 1,300 hours total. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to hide the fact that I practice. I take that as my handicap, given the fact that I started with 0 experience versus tens of thousands of hours. I think it's a little fair. But yeah, we're getting close to being kind of confident on 11. I'm excited to go back to the main map and climb again. Yeah, of course. Personally, you would drive the separate floors until you get each one 5 times in a row without falling, and then go back to the actual map. That would be a good way of doing it. I personally don't like practicing floors until I've reached them on the main map. I know it's not efficient. I have never claimed to be efficient, though. But I like earning the right to practice. It kind of feels like a good middle ground between learning the floors as I go, the same way that they did, and just full practicing. Canastus! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And happy Monday. Happy day 200 as well. Holy. Still feels so crazy that we've been playing for this long. There we go. Wait for the reverse gear. Did I watch the Red Bull event? I did watch most of it, at least the final. I think I came in like right after Carl Jr. finished the 3rd map, or won his 3rd map in the 1st round. But happy Monday, Mo Moislo. Final was so intense. Yeah, there were a lot of really good moments, for sure. I wasn't quite as invested in the second spot, because a lot of the people that I recognized were in the first bracket. Carl Jr., Grenady, Mutta, Wosile. So intense and weird. I mean, it was just the sudden death thing, right? I mean, I had complaints about the maps themselves when it came to it. Like, having a weird, inconsistent finish that you miss the finish and then lose all your health points. Kind of feels bad. Looking at you, Splash. Deep down, you were rooting for spam? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, Wosile was my #1 person I was rooting for, but he was just in an absolutely stacked bracket for that first part. He did really well, though. But yeah, spam was definitely another one. Jealous of these players. They're so insane, super fast, super consistent, perfect control of the car. Spammy won in our hearts. Yes, indeed. In the end, Carl winning is inevitable. I mean, he was pretty dominant throughout. In the finals, anyway. Like, he was shaky qualifying for the finals, right? But once we got to that finals day, he was smashing. But it was closer than I thought. Wosile's reaction to getting scammed was super funny to watch. Oh, man. Grenady basically won. Just unlucky bounce, yeah. I mean, if you do the finish the way that Bren was doing it, where you turn around, it mitigates that luck. So yes and no. Unlucky bounce, like the way that he did the jump, normally works, but normally works and works 100% of the time. Very different. Don't we know that from Deep Dip? Yeah, unfortunately, basically one doesn't mean anything when it comes to prize money. The Trackmania game engine doesn't care about basically. Grenady explained it like that as well. Could have prepared better for some of the maps, but bad luck was also involved. Yeah, of course. No one's gonna deny that there wasn't an element of luck there. No, I feel like everybody just played really well, though. It was kind of crazy to me how often one of those rounds came down to literal 1/10 of a second. Like, the way that Grenady finished that last round, literally beating Mutta by, like, a 1/10 of a second in overall time from the competition. So crazy. Oof. Really impressed with Grenady, to be honest. Oh, yeah. No, they're all top-notch players. Like, I would be so happy to be in that position where I was that good. It would definitely make this grind a little bit easier. But at the same time, I wouldn't trade my grind for the world. Because I get to improve myself and like get better on my own at my own pace. And that's really the most enjoyable part of the journey. If I could just be as good as Bren right now, it would take something away from it for sure. Really disappointed with Elcon, to be honest. I think I've heard that sentiment at least once before. Played like... Didn't he kind of choke? Oof. Bonk. Wasn't that his first LAN experience? I think he was just hella nervous. Okay. 80% of the first rounds on the maps, he basically lost all of his life. Yeah, I mean, if it's your first, like, live LAN event, obviously it's gonna make you super nervous. You're playing in an uncomfortable environment with more eyes on you than you... Like, more physical eyes, not, like, streaming eyes or whatever. No, that's scary, the idea of playing a LAN event. Nice. I think it's because Elcon is not used to streaming as well with a camera pointed at him. Oh, is that true? Yeah, I guess... I mean, a whole combination of things, right? No one's... I feel like nobody is going to think less of Elcon because of this. Elcon is a fantastic player. And if anything, it's just very relatable getting that kind of stage fright. Whew. I would have clapped everyone. Oh yeah, let me at him. Surely the fact that I DNF every round so that I don't finish out anything other than deep dip wouldn't have held anything against me. Happy Monday and day 200, Tomasis. You too. Bonk. I really like that setup. Jumping over that little bush sideways into the... Oh my god. I can imagine if I played... What a beautiful hole out of nowhere. Are there any beautiful holes on any of the Red Bull maps? I feel like there weren't, right? I don't remember any holes. The climb map? Oh, yeah, I think... The finish jump is the hole, yeah. I don't know if I would count that, though. I mean, if you're counting that, then you could also count, like, the ring fin for Splash to be a beautiful hole. Not exactly what I think of when I think of beautiful holes, you know? I mean, the whole point of the floor 6 hole is that you have to jump in cleanly without clipping or anything and get a smooth entry from it. Oh. Which I am having so much trouble with. Boing. A runner who refuses to finish first because they want their first gold medal to be at the Olympics would be an interesting character. Always qualifying for major events, never actually finishing a race. Yeah, that doesn't seem optimal when you put it that way. Bonk. I'm imagining this runner analogy now, and just like trying to race the hardest like cross-country racing thing, just tripping over your feet constantly while you're learning how to run. Bonk. The Fajugaloob Gambit. Whew. Alright, good save. Oof. Oh, I almost hit the bumper. The booster. Oh. That felt bad. I'm gonna do it again. Clean. Bonk. No, that felt bad. I think I got a weird gear there. Whack! Alright. Let's finish this first try so that I don't have to deal with that disgusting respawn. Ugh. I've been doing so good at getting like a really nice respawn there, where you can just go direct. Not that time, though. Surprisingly, it didn't fail, though. That's kind of interesting, right? Bonk. Oh. Nope. All right. Great respawn. Love it. You like that? Sometimes I just want to do that just to kind of prove that I can. Rukalka. Happy Monday. Happy day 200. Welcome in. Let me loop. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Nope. Okay. Keep up the crazy grind. Quick question, why are there different green timers? Because it's different maps. Yeah, we have 930 hours on the main Deep Dip 2 map. But this is one checkpoint per floor. We reached floor 11 on Wednesday. And whenever we reach a new floor, I like to practice it to prepare for it. So right now I'm in the process of trying to get 3 floor 11 clears in one day. 1 out of 3 right now. But good question. Yeah, overall, I have about 1,300 hours across all of the different types of deep dip maps. That's crazy, though, yeah. Pretty crazy, yeah. But it's kind of what's going to happen if you try to tackle Deep Dip as your first map without playing anything else. Unsong, happy day 200. Welcome in. If I'm practicing 11, does that mean that I got to 11 on the real map? Yes. Yes, it does. Crap. Bad zigzag. Wow, wow, wow. What a respawn. Yeah. I feel like you've been here a couple times over the last week, right, Olg? I've been mentioning it at least a couple times an hour, I would feel like. It feels like it's been a little while since you've chatted Unsong. Have you been lurking, or is it just the first time you've been here for a while? Don't think that you noticed it. Or maybe you should have memory loss. Fair enough. Yeah, we, on the main map, made it like 3 jumps into floor 11 before failing. Which we actually failed in a recoverable way, and then failed the recovery. Boing. You've been lurking from time to time, keeping an eye on my progress, silently rooting for me. Yeah, all good. Love me the lurkers. Now, I'm feeling really good, though. Like, already almost feeling confident that I can beat floor 11. No, not just feeling confident. I can beat floor 11. It wouldn't be that crazy for me now to, like, if I found myself on floor 11 on the main map, to think that I could beat it. I've beaten it 4 times on 1 checkpoint per floor total now. That's gonna be close. Oh, so good. Let's go. Okay. Second time's the charm, as they say. Let's go. This channel was recommended to you like a week or 2 ago. So you've been lurking and popping in here as well. Playing Deep Dip 2 as my first and only map is insane. Yeah, it's been a really fun challenge. I think I've said this a couple times over the last week or so, but I'll say that the hardest thing about learning Deep Dip 2 as my first map and only map was learning ice. If there wasn't ice on the floor 0 scenery, it would have been so much harder too. Having to climb up in order to get a chance to get familiar with ice would have been so awful. I mean, that is what I was doing at first, before someone pointed it out to me. No, it's been really cool though, seeing my progress, seeing how I've been evolving as a player. Personally, haven't played this map. Oh, 1 second, gotta make sure I don't miss the press forward. Just Trackmania in general for a little bit, but there's so many little nuances to get a hang of. Respect though, man, respect. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Everyone always talks about how simple Trackmania is, because in reality, there's just left steer, right steer, gas, and brake. But the way that you use them is so intricate. There's so much stuff that goes into it. It's very cool. All of the different things that I can make the car do now. You definitely thought turtling would have been harder than ice. Surprisingly not. Yeah. Still can't get how that works. The main thing is when your left tire is down, or when the tire on the left side of your car is down. Technically, I think when you're upside down, it's your right tire. But when the one on the left side is down, you steer left to turn right. When the right one is down, you steer right to turn left. And don't steer when there aren't any tires on the ground. Follow those 3 rules, and you're pretty much golden. And then you don't need nearly as much gas as you would think. That's the last part. You can release a lot and still have your turtle be very wobbly and nice. I think the funniest thing about Floor 8, though, is that everyone's always scared of the turtle parts. For me, the non-turtle parts of Floor 8 were the hardest parts for me. It's really cool, though, being able to just breeze through it now. Leb. Fair play, you'll try to keep that in mind for sure. Definitely was not steering before and during every wobble. Yeah. You definitely don't have to steer every time either. That's another part. Oh, crap. Oh, it's been a while since I failed that part. Or in that way, anyway. I've failed the third turtle before. But yeah, once you have the wobble, you also don't have to steer, like, every time. If you know that you want to just go straight, you can kind of just gas. But as with everything in Trackmania, there's, like, intricacies. Like, during that turtle, I actually steered left. No, I steered right when my left tire was down. Because I was doing it in the middle of a turn and I knew it would work. You average div 1 to 2 in Cup of the Day. And you have no idea how to turtle. I mean, I doubt there's really going to be a Cup of the Day, except for maybe on the first, that would ever require a turtle. It's generally not something that's very important. God, I would love a turtle Cup of the Day, though. I feel like I would roast people. I think if once I start playing there ends up being a turtle Cup of the Day, I might actually get Div 1. Rukaka, thank you for the follow. There was a turtle one? Oh, damn. So what you're saying is that I missed my opportunity. That feels bad. No, I think for a turtle Cup of the Day, I would actually kind of easily get Div 1. It wouldn't surprise me if I was among the top, like, 64 turtlers. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other people that are very good at turtling fast, but I'm pretty confident in my turtling ability. There were a lot of people who come in here and talk about how bad they are at turtling. Not so many people who are self-proclaimed turtle masters. You'll be off to bed? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully no fails till floor 12. That's what I get for chatting while turtling. But fair enough. Have a good night. Ah, man. Swing. Alright. Enough floor 8 time. Already spent 6 minutes on it. get 9. Nice. You have not paid any attention to anything other than normal driving in this game, so you always skip the Troll Cup of the Days. That's a shame. I feel like Troll Cup of the Days can be pretty fun, right? Did I end up doing 311s yesterday? No. Unfortunately not. Otherwise, we'd be on the main map right now. Because I already got my first 11 cleared today. That's our goal for today. 3 for today. No, I went as late as I possibly could yesterday. And just could not pull out that last one when it mattered. Oh, wow. We get that wobble. Let's go. There have been some drivable ones. I mean, obviously, Troll Cups usually aren't the most competitive, but I don't know. I feel like it would be a fun break from normal Cup of the Day. I have heard that a lot of the Cup of the Days tend to be kind of samey. Obviously, if they're a completely different style, like Ice or Bob or something, maybe it's going to be different, but I feel like I've heard that there's a lot of tech Cup of the Day maps. Crap. Tech's your favorite style? Feels like that doesn't surprise me based on our conversation. Is it just me, or does tech kind of feel like vanilla ice cream? If it's ice or full speed, you also don't even try to get Div 1. Yeah, I feel like tech, ice, and full speed kind of feel like the 3 basic-y flavors. Those feel like the 3 that if somebody says like, oh, what's your favorite map, and you get 3 guesses, then you're gonna be right with one of those. Dirt and road tech is the most. Oh, dirt tech and road tech. I guess if you count those as different things, which I'm sure they drive differently, then yeah. Every kind of mixed surface tech. I'm definitely an ice guy. Like, if I had to choose a normal style map to drive, it would probably be to ice. Ice just feels so satisfying to me. Swing. Like the classic Cup of the Day tech with 2 outside dirt turns. Bonk. Oh, is that the one that you were talking about with vanilla? Vanilla Cup of the Day tech track is 2 outside dirt turns. That sounds very specific. Oh no. Bonk. today's track was also cool. What was today's track like? Bonk. Man, we are keeping up with the yesterday's tradition of doing a lot of floor 8 failing on the second run. Speed tech? Speed fun, rather. Gotcha. Ooh. Gross. Okay. Tech equals fun, true. Not for me. I have no idea how this drifting works. I think I'd have better luck with full speed. Is NASCAR the one that's like no drifting? I still don't think I really understand what people mean by NASCAR. You don't get the full speed enjoyers. I kind of get it. Especially if you're above like, what is it, 450 speed or something. And you never have to worry about gears. That's kind of cool. Need to be born a full speed player. Full speed players are created in a test tube in a lab. Gonna be fun to see me play regular maps in a year or two. Or like a half a year, Gray. But I agree. Was that your first message today? I think so. Maybe. No, you were in earlier. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I felt like I remembered greeting you today. Bonk. They just pull 4 seconds time gain out of their speed slide hat. Yeah. It is so crazy. It's a very snowball-y thing, for sure. No! I wasn't paying attention. You said happy 200, yeah. Yeah, it's fun, but impossible to compete against those full speed Andys. Yeah. I guess that's the difference, right? If you want to have fun versus competing. Oh, rip. I missed a Zubat. Swing. NASCAR is turns where you release instead of drift generally. A bit like traditional race maps. Okay. Cool. All I know is that when people first brought up the idea of a NASCAR track, I was like, that sounds boring as hell. Why would anyone want to play a style like that? But then I realized that it's not just driving in an oval. Fachu is, or not Fachu. Zubat's the worst Pokemon and no Fachu propaganda can save it. But Crobat, though. Crobat's so cool. Super fast, relatively bulky physical attacker. With a really cool design. You played TMNF on, or you played NASCAR on TMNF. That's how you started playing Trackmania, except the campaign. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. That was a funky entry. Whew. On TMNF, all you did was grind a grass slide server. That's kind of funny. Must have played Spyro if you think Crobat's cool. Nah. I think it feels especially cool given the fact that I was a Gen 1 player. And back in Gen 1, I also hated Zubat. Just like the fact that they would come into my caves, use their supersonic on me. You could never run away from them because they were too fast. I also remember being very annoyed with Zubat. But in Gen 2, it got super redeemed with the cool third evolution. Really fun, less so if the new game. Less so in the new game without the bumpy road borders. Don't really know what you mean. Crobat's like if Magikarp evolved into Magikarp Est. What do you mean? It's got a cool, sleek design. It just looks like a speed demon. Oh, you're talking about the ram bugs? That is exactly why I could never play TMNF. Those sound so annoying. I mean, landing bugs are already annoying enough. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining if Golbat randomly evolved into a dragon. Don't get me wrong. They did kind of do that with Gen 6. Although, I think technically it's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. But dragon type, nonetheless. Car feels so much better in TMNF? Why? I mean, I think it probably has to do with recency. Or, not recency, but like, if you drove the car in TMNF first, having change happen in 2020 probably feels bad. But I think if I were to go back and play TMNF, I'd probably be like, this feels so awful. We'll see. I'm sure I'll end up playing TMNF at some point. Probably for khaki. You started with 2020? Oh. So why do you think that 2020 feels less good to control then? Car's more stable in TMNF? Oh. Bonk. Also feels a bit smoother to steer and drift. I don't really know what it means to feel smooth to steer and drift. Like, you can take tighter turns easier. Or you lose less speed when you steer more drastically. Checkpoint per floor, new PB. Nope, same PB. We're just not done practicing the first time. Since Wednesday. But welcome in, Chicken Tender. Happy Monday, and happy day 200. Not sure how to describe it. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of hard to describe. Okay, maybe I'll agree. On the other hand, if it does feel better to control the car, I kind of don't want to drive it. Since the other physics changes, like the ram bugs and stuff being there, I don't really want to get used to liking a car with gross bugs in the game. Maybe it's better for me not to know about it. Remain ignorant to my possible better feeling car. Easy. You like my usage of gross? Sometimes things are really gross. Yeah. Like landing bugs. Ugh. Oh my god, we just one-shot 9. Let's go. Like Crobat. Just because it's poisonous doesn't mean it's gross, okay? Only play for Ocean of Broken Dreams 2. Happy Monday, Reuter. And happy day 200. Plastic bounces that make you lose a Red Bull tournament. Yeah, those are pretty gross. I would almost argue plastic in general, but maybe there are some upsides to plastic that I disagree with. You like plastic wall turns, like when you hug a wall and go fast? That's kind of true. Yeah, those aren't too bad. On the other hand, when you're entering that plastic wall, you can go bonk, and that feels kind of bad. pool area of the Red Bull climb map. I was thinking about floor 4. Boing. Plastic hug in the track today was really smooth. According to your calculations, should be done with Deep Dip in approximately 4 months around June. Well, I hope you're right. Boing. Okay. We just one-shot floor 9 and 10 back-to-back. Oh, man. Oops. Need a straight block before the actual turn part to have the space to align yourself with the wall. Oh, are we just talking about plastic wall things in general? Your faith in the 2k plus hours on main map before finish is shaking, but you're holding strong. Oh, you mean your faith in the fact that it will take me more than 2,000 hours? You're saying that you are starting to think maybe I'll finish quicker? Yep, okay. Well, I have no complaints about that. Not bad. Floor 10 was so quick. Yeah, we one-shot it. We got to 9, and then one-shot 9, one-shot 10. Oh. And now I'm practicing 11. Exactly. Oh, crap. No, I didn't jump far enough sideways. Failed the recovery. Feels bad. Whoops. I think that would have been second try. And now I'm going to stop counting because that's like 5 or 4 or 5 or something. "911 followers. Happy day 200, Lysergium. Welcome in. You too, Ducky. Welcome in. Happy day 200. No. Whoopsie. Oh. Yeah, this will be our second 11 once we clear this. Second 11 today, that is. Is there a way to view watch streak? I don't know. Damn, 25 hours. Oh. Oh no. You're bugged on Lunkanta's stream. Always displays 0 hours. Just you or everybody? Dazzle Alec. Happy Monday. Thank you for the follow. And happy day 200. Used to be more people. They fixed it, but you're the only one who stayed bugged, and you're proud of that. Fair enough. Ah! Ah la 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 la. Nice, we saved that. There was definitely a world where I saw myself bouncing out of the pool there. There we go. Holy cow. Almost a straight 2 weeks, Anilata. Did I watch any of the Red Bull stuff? Yeah, I watched the finals. It was pretty cool. Up until the sudden death thing, but it didn't hamper the event as much for me as I feel like it did for other people. Swing. Good Monday, sir. What happened to the timer? You swear it used to be higher. This is a different version of the map. The 930 hours you're referring to is on the main version of the map with no checkpoints. Right now, we're practicing on 1 checkpoint per floor. Crap. Damn. Grenade took it really well. Yeah. 5 days for String Wizard. Dang, you're up there too. Talked a lot about the bug today. He knew about it, got it once in practice. Ooh. That's rough. But yeah, this is a... String Wizard is right. This is a practice version of the map. And right now, I got to floor 11 for the first time on Wednesday of last week. So I'm trying to get confident enough on this floor that we're currently on, floor 11, to go back, feel like I could go back to the main map and clear it. I want to actually feel like any time that I get to floor 11, I could get to floor 12. And I'm definitely getting there. I'm feeling way more confident now. The sudden death thing, plastic drama, was very cinema. Yeah, I mean, it could have... I feel like it could have been way better. Like, I've already said a couple easy fixes for the format that would have solved it. I think overall the format was really really well thought out, but there are just certain things that would have been better. Had to full send because of the early fail in the map. Regaining some time for first place would have been good. Snipes didn't matter that much. My favorite solution was, first of all, having a max amount of time that you can lose in any given round. So a DNF didn't mean you lose all your health. Because it's just too easy to DNF from a bad, like, finish jump. Like on Splash, if you miss the circle. Then you can literally go from first place to last. Lost cap would be a good idea. The second thing was sudden death should have been no round limit. Instead of having the normal 7 rounds for sudden death, uncap it. And have it go until someone is actually eliminated. Then there is no, like, oh. There's nothing like that last one where... Well, actually, the last one would have also worked. You could definitely bug like that, but it would have meant that at least Grenady would have been on, like, final life or whatever. Be good and fix snipes. I mean, it wouldn't perfectly. That same bug could have caused just as much problems with all of the fixes that I said. But at the very least, it would have made a lot of things less volatile. And then the third solution that I'm just gonna yoink, I think Classic came up with it. Have 9 to 10 maps instead of 8 maps. That way, there is no option of having a sudden death in the first place. If you have enough maps where in the final round, everybody can be on 2 wins, and then the 9th map will just determine who wins. No such thing as sudden death anymore. Tournament organizers have a schedule, so you feel like having no limit to sudden death would not be possible with pro setting. Yeah. Ah! No, that's fair. That is fair. On the other hand, I feel like with tournaments like this, they should allot a certain amount of time that is more than the minimum time that the tournament could take. There should be some leeway. But I understand that, like, it can't be perfect, right? You can't have all the time in the world. I don't think anyone is that close to 1 million. Maybe someone's close to being halfway there. You have minimum amount you can lose so that you can get... So that if you get second, you lose at least 0.2. So much better. And then having an extra 2 maps available so that there are no... You don't have to worry about ties, I think also just makes it better. That adds time, though. Having a possibility of 10. But you could reduce the round limit if you want at that point. Ugh. Leeway is expensive, yeah. You're not wrong. But like, if you're adding an extra 2, that's adding an extra quarter of the time, right? A quarter of 7 rounds is like 1 to 2 rounds. Make it 5 rounds on each map, but have 10 maps. Overall, you're not changing the amount of time, but you're changing the division of time and making it so that ties don't happen. Unless 3 people win 3 maps each. No, it's only... It's first 2 to win 3 maps. That's the entire point. Worst case scenario, if you have 10 maps, is that in the first 8 maps, everyone wins 2. And then the 9th map has to have the first place winner. 10th map has to have a second place winner. Considering you're not a non-sub, you got 11k already. Dang, that's a lot. Day 200, it's Yuri. Happy day 200, welcome in. But yeah, realistically, that would also just make for a shorter tournament in general. If you were playing shorter rounds, because most of the time, a person that was really, like, favored and, like, dominant would win, they'd win their first 3 maps. Just instantly. Like, that's what happened with Carl. So you wouldn't have to play all 10. Trackmania boxing. What is that? You race in Trackmania and then punch the crap out of each other and then race another round? I definitely missed whatever you said before, Ducky. I just saw, because of your 2-week watch streak. But I don't know what you were justifying. Or, maybe that's the wrong word. Hell yeah? What's hell yeah? Oh, punching, yes. Pac could be too goated. Is he like a boxer or something? Your 11 points being quick. Okay. Good save. You'd have weight classes. You don't know if he's a boxer, but he's known for being a Giga Chad, yeah. That would be kind of interesting, though. I don't know how I feel about it. But I will say that might be my only chance of winning a tournament against Carl Jr. So, hey, Trackmania boxing, let's go. I could win a deep dip tourney. True. My PB is better than Carl Jr. Finally. Let's go. Okay. Let's get the end. Surely. Dead turtles. God damn it. I think if I realize that it's going to be a bad one like that, I should release more and land in the pool. That was dumb. Anyway. Not possible, though. All Trackmania events have to follow Ubisoft's agreement thingy. Has to be PEG I-16 and no boxing allowed. I don't know. I think given enough money, Ubisoft would probably agree. And it could be unofficial. I mean, is Ubisoft as bad as Nintendo? Would people get sued for holding an unofficial Trackmania boxing championship? Oh, wow. Is that your first message? No, I think you were here earlier. Sorry, I'm doing really bad at keeping track of who's been here and when. Unless Ubisoft was bought by Steam or something, it ain't happening. Gonna head out, have fun? Alright, sounds good, Ducky. Have a good one. I feel like companies don't usually sue over hosting tournaments. Especially if it's small enough, you know? There's a 10th of TM non-official events every year with prize pools. Appreciate that you're trying. Trying what? What are you trying? Oh, trying to remember who I'm greeting every day, yes. My days blend together, so it gets very hard. Probably yes, they would get sued because Ubisoft needs the money. Maybe. At least it's not a Nintendo game. Like, Melee Boxing would get sued out of their minds instantly. Do I have off days? Off days is in days where I'm playing poorly or days where I don't stream. Because I don't stream on Saturdays. Unless I'm doing some special kind of thing like a subathon. Which I'm probably going to be doing this Saturday. Yeah, I usually don't stream on Saturdays. Hope I'm not getting depressed. About? With all the days blending together? No. It's mostly just the fact that Deep Dip, the map doesn't change at all. And a lot of people come in every day and say hello. So it's a lot of the same people on the same map. Which makes it hard to differentiate between days. Imagine the Riolu boxing redemption arc. Coming in to say hi. Sounds good, left is faster. Saying hi and lurking? Is that what I'm to understand? Happy day 200. Have I gotten a big host yet? Like a raid? I think that's what you mean. Sounds good. Left is faster. Have a good lurk. Yeah. I had Lars raid me. That was like 1,000 people. I've also had Bren raid me, and Techie, Javi. Quite a few big names and big numbers. Did Sammy raid, or was he in the Lars stream? I think he did. I know he was chatting. Hey, Smart Potato Man. Speaking of raids. Thank you so much for the raid, Smart Potato Man. Happy day 200. How was the stream? Boop. You remember when Bren first heard of what I was doing and he didn't believe I would do it? To be fair, I still don't think he believes. I don't know if any of those, like, really good Trackmania players believe. I'm hoping that some of them are coming over. Good, me? I'm doing great. I started out with a little bit of replay editor. Now I'm practicing on checkpoint per floor. Trying to get my 3 in a day that I'm looking for. We are currently on 1 out of 3. But we are on floor 11, so it could be 2 out of 3 really soon here. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. I reached 12. I will absolutely do it. I mean, I reached 12 on checkpoint per floor. No, we're not quite there yet on the real map, but no, I agree though. Bren believes but isn't optimistic. Okay. Whew. Let's go. Hey, Gecko. Happy day 200. Hey, believing but not being optimistic. What more can I ask for? Oh, crap. Really? Oh. Man. I keep dead turtling there. That feels so bad. Seeing my progress on this floor made me believe. Yeah, I mean, it's been less than a week, right? We started about halfway through Wednesday. And I have gone from barely being able to make each jump to relatively consistently being able to get through. I'm still not super satisfied with it, but I'm getting there. There are just like a couple of jumps that really cause me trouble. Oof. Players do a rotation on that jump. The way that Body recommends doing it is not rotating. Exact opposite of what you were saying. He does that jump similar to the second to last jump on 9. And I trust Body far more than anyone else who hasn't been to floor 16. Oh. How many times have I cleared 11 today? I have cleared 11 once today. So we got about 2 hours left to clear it 2 more times. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it feels very likely to me. Bonk. Whew. Bet can't wait to get to the real map again. Honestly, yeah. I feel like I'm going a little bit through some real map withdrawals. It feels so weird having checkpoints. Kind of wrong, even. But I'm not leaving until I'm ready. Excuse me, camera. Can you turn around, please? There we go. No waiting for turtles. So true, Analata. We haven't had any default movement gameplay since, like, at least Wednesday. There we go. Clean. Yeah, that's the way that Body showed me how to do it. Oh, God. I keep releasing there. Because I feel like you're supposed to get all of the ramp. The funny thing is, Body didn't release. Hey, Macaroni Cow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy day 200. Ah! Quaxley. Day 200, yeah. We all knew it would come someday. But who would have guessed it would come this soon? Ugh. Now, day 200 definitely feels like it snuck up on me. Oof. Bonk. Oh, God. So that means that I played on average less than an hour a day deep dip. Exactly. That's surely what it means. Oh, rip. You know me, guys. Starting stream, rage quitting after 45 minutes. Nothing more I like. Can you imagine? That would be something. Definitely don't think I would have gotten to floor 11 at that point. Oof. Clean. Bonk. Nice. Alright, this is the one. Surely. Oh my god. God, that's just the worst. Oh. I will say that's one of the most disheartening falls on this map. When that happens to me on the main map, it will be soul crushing. Looking forward to it. Bonk. Holy. Jelly's Chill. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy day 200. So how was the stream? Whew. You join the stream and then boom, raid. Oh man. That's always fun when people do that. Oh, good. That's some timing right there. Yeah, it definitely happens. Clean. Your stream was good. Made a map you're gonna send for Khaki. Let's go. Whew. Maybe you were secretly part of the raid. It'd be super easy but very fun to play. Okay, cool. Kinda sad I don't get to play it then. When is this next Khaki event happening? Oh. I shouldn't talk during that jump. I didn't aim far enough to the right, though. Hobby floor 11 in 19 minutes. Let's go. Holy indeed. My copium timer for floor 11 is 31 minutes. That's insane. Cooked almost 9 hours. Oh, Polar Baboon. Happy day 200. Welcome in. Cooked almost 9 hours, but need to get better at. You finished it multiple times. Don't know when it is, though. Okay, cool. What was the theme of your map? Ooh. Rip. Oh, and happy day 200. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping we could kind of quickly get our 3 11s out of the way. Can't always get what you want, but it would be nice being able to play the real map again. Ooh. I mean, I could do it, regardless. Just break my own rules, but I would rather not. Oops. Clean. I will say, I feel like I'm doing much better on 11 than I assumed that I would do. I think I heavily overestimated how hard I thought floor 11 was going to be. God damn it. That jump is still annoying to me. I don't think that's ever going to change, though. Maybe once I get used to it more. It just feels like you have to be so perfect on the releases there. I hope someday something just clicks for me there. That's happened a couple times on different jumps. How does it compare to floor 7 for me now? Very similarly, actually. I feel like floor 7 is a very apt comparison. Because floor 7 has things that are kind of easy, but I fail them anyway. Around a couple of jumps in the middle of them. Specifically thinking about the loop in this case. Whew. Yeah, I would say that loop compares very similarly to the jump up on floor 11. And then the zigzag compares very favorably with the roof slide. Scovlet, happy day 200. Welcome in. Alright, I'm just going to do this the way that I do it. Okay. Speaking of the way that I do it. No, I jumped the wrong way. Ah. Thanks, how's my day been? Not bad. We've cleared 11 once today. 1 out of 3. hoping this will be 2 out of 3. And then we can finish 3 out of 3 in the next 2 hours. Javi on 14. Damn. Well, thanks for telling me in this chat and instead of his chat. Because nothing worse to do to someone than tell them they're cooking. What's okay? Oh, that I've cleared 11, yeah. No, it's really cool being able to say that I've cleared 11 today. And I've been getting much better at the start of 11. It's really mostly the end of 11 that actually gives me trouble now. Anyway, pay no mind to me randomly bonking plastic. You know, it did happen right after me saying, I'm getting much better at the start of 11 now. Died to the booster wall into the pool. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Weird bounce. That sucks, though. Or did he just fail the jump, like, entirely? I assume it's probably a weird bounce. That sucks, though. Man. GG. Ugh. Didn't countersteer properly. Ooh. Cooked a bounce on the edge of the pool. Okay, that technically is just him not doing the jump properly then. I think. It's hard to say without actually looking at it. That feels a little bit better than getting scammed. Friend, welcome in. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. You have a sub here. Thanks for the gifter. I have no idea when that would have happened. Must have been one of the random like gift fives or something. But yeah, happy day 200. Ends today. Okay. Fair enough. So how did the rest of your stream go yesterday? Swing. Nice. Was nice and chill. Let's go. Just the way we like it. No! Rip. Clean roof slide. It tends to be. The roof slide is a very scary jump that feels very consistent now. much more consistent than the jump before it. And I think much more consistent than the one that I just failed, even though that one should be, like, perfectly consistent. I'm just so bad at that jump for some reason. Something about flipping up there just doesn't vibe with me very well. Ugh. Early in. I really like the start of 11 though. Even though I've been kind of struggling with it a bit. Ooh. Start of 11 is really cool when you get it down. It feels very smooth. Is that a pool? That's a pool, right? Not a pool. Ugh. That's sad. Whew. Boing. Oh. Man. I think I've gotten that one a lot better. That one I just failed. I used to, like, turn hard left into that jump. And I feel a lot better now that I don't. I kind of turn right and then steer straight, basically. Alright, bad example, but pretty close. Oof. Man, we've almost spent another hour on floor 11. Oh. Okay. Let's make this the 12. I believe. Bonk. Good. Ugh. Okay, where do we go from here? I don't know if I've ever actually stopped on this platform. I think we could jump out there. I'm gonna try it. Off the left side? Ooh, that's way too fast. Oh, it is literally right above, so probably basically just drop down. Good to know. Nice. Definitely getting that down smoother. Whew. Okay. Oh man, that was so scuffed. Oh man. Okay, that works so much better. I really like that setup. And I really hate that jump. Just in general. Feels good that we're getting back there anyway, though. Feels like we're getting back there a lot more frequently, I mean. What are the odds that I get all three? About 50-50. Crap. Unless I play like that. Oof. No, it definitely feels like it takes me about an hour and a half right now to get my floor 11 clear. I think that my my current pace is a little bit below average. Gross. Oof. Okay. Ooh, you know what I'm excited for? In 2 days, the open beta for the Bazaar is coming out. I've kind of been wanting to play that, but I didn't want to pay to play it. It was something where, like, knowing it was going to be free to play definitely stopped me from spending $30 to play it. It looks like a fun game, though. You played the Bazaar, it's kind of fun. It seems like exactly my kind of game. I'm really into, like, deck building type of board games. Have you ever played Dominion? Love Dominion. It kind of reminds me of that kind of thing. Like a combination of Dominion and, like, auto chess kind of games. You're a Dominion enjoyer? Yeah, that's kind of what it makes me think of. Except it does stuff that Dominion couldn't really do. Like, you can't have stacking numbers on Dominion. Like, upgradable cards. I mean, technically there is one. Like, I think there's a victory card called a Garden, I think, that is worth more points depending on how many gardens you have. So there's something similar, but no, it's cool though. Like, the amount of stuff in Bazaar that can be done because of the digital space. The only downside is how degenerate a lot of the builds end up being. And the idea of facing essentially the same builds over and over. Hard to prevent that in any kind of competitive game, though. That was the thing that I didn't like about TFT at a lot of the times. It always felt like I was getting my ass handed to me by the same builds. 100% worth trying out when it's free. Yeah, for sure. That was kind of my mindset. The only other thing was, like, FOMO for the Founders skins. Definitely has some meta problems. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. I feel like a lot of the times the meta problems tend to be... Actually, I think now that I think about it, every character has been a problem in the meta at some point. I definitely remember at some point I feel like Pig was too strong. It usually feels like it's either Vanessa or Dooley, though. No, the cool thing about that game, though, is that based on what Reynad has said, that problem should kinda go away. TM meta is boring, just one car in competitive maps. Or competition maps, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people probably wouldn't want to have to be good at snow and rally and desert car in order to compete competitively at Trackmania. But yeah, Raynad was saying, like, once there are more and more items, like, it becomes inherently harder to force things. And with the Bazaar, they're never planning on removing items. I think they have removed certain items from the pool when they have been problematic, but just more and more and more stuff being available. And having that be the solution to meta forcing sounds pretty cool to me. More fun when you kind of play whatever cool build. Yeah, exactly. You find rather than go force a good strat. I mean, especially, I remember there were certain times in the meta where, like, it was literally the most effective strategy to retire a build without, you would play, I think you would play early game Vanessa or something, win like your first 5 to 7 days or something, and then retire before you start losing, since the build got weaker, and then start another one and repeat, because they weren't punishing, like, the stats were calculated based on your wins. I'm pretty sure they fixed that, but it was very silly when that was the thing. Grenady would be the new Carl Jr. if that happened. True. Man. I feel like a lot of people would feel kind of cheated if that happened, though. Since everyone got used to Stadium Car and spent thousands of hours playing it, didn't necessarily practice the alternative cars, and then all of a sudden you have to know those ones. I mean, they are in the game, so it seems fair play, but I don't know. Mutta looked so charming, playing with his gloves and his outfit. Man of the people. I don't remember if I was actually looking at any of the players that much. I feel like the only time that I remember looking at the players is there was a time when my girlfriend joined in and watched with me, and I introduced everybody to her. Bonk. Oh, God. Too close to the wall originally. Alright, can I pretty please have completion number 2? Hey, B-Doge, happy day 200. Welcome in. We're on one of our three, like 1 out of 3 as far as floor 11 completions today. Oh, nice. Oh, man. I think next time I fall, I might go pee. And also just stand up. I don't think I have stood up this stream. Clean. Holy, what a beautiful roof slide. Nice. Good recovery. Good jump. And then this jump. Blah! I should have bailed. I should have bailed. That was dumb. Okay. That's something that I have been screwing up. When I see that that jump isn't going to work, I need to treat it like the main map. Thank you, Zane. I'm certain you were here earlier. 100%. Yeah, you were talking to Body. Yeah, you've been here the whole time, exactly. Just the sudden greeting kind of spooked me a little bit. You got me questioning reality. Blah. Let's go 12 soon, yeah. I'm hoping so. I think if I play the end better, like I was just talking about, I keep sending stuff when I should be bailing. That last one I knew was way too far left. I should play like on the real map. Exactly. I've kind of just been playing like I'm on the checkpoint map. Which is a bad mindset to be in. Because I'm going to be on the real map here soon. Ah! Oh. That's gonna be me soon. Ooh. Now that's the plastic scam. Not quite. I took the turn a little bit wider than I should have. So that's definitely on me. It wasn't a perfect loop. No, I feel like after you make that jump into the pool, though, a lot of the rest has essentially checkpoints. You can recover back to the pool. Looked good in your eyes. Gotta check your eyes again, Zane. Oh, they were closed. Yeah, okay. That explains it. No, it was... like, it wasn't bad. It was just not great. You know? Like, there's an ideal line that I want for that roof slide, and I didn't get that one. Alright, Jelly's chill. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Ugh. Wait. You did, right? Pretty sure. Was it? Did you not? Was it a different Were you just here? No, it was. It was you. It was you. 39 minutes ago. Wait, why am I... You know what it was? My brain was thinking about the person I raided yesterday. It's literally the last notification. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading it. Floor 11 blindness. Boing. Rind. That's the name. All right. No! God damn. Oh. Cool. Bonk. Oof. Okay. It's looking more and more unlikely that we finish our third one today. Which means we're probably going to be grinding floor 11 some more tomorrow. which is fine. As much as I want to be back on the main map, I'm not going there until I earn it. Bonk. Ooh. That was funky. Just love failing a jump that causes me to have to redo the 360. There we go. Alright. Let me at him. I know 12's up there. Bonk. Much better. Yeah, once you... Oh, that sucks. Okay, so once you fall down there while holding brake to get that perfect brake tap, or air brake, then you just release and let your car flop down. Nope. Nope. Ugh. I swear I started having so much trouble again after I said something about how good I was getting at the start of 11. It's like, oh yeah, I'm getting so much more confident on the start of 11. Holy. Well, that feels like it shouldn't have worked. So anyways, I suck at the start of 11. I'm doing so poorly on the start of 11. Oh, man. Scuffed. I think the fact that I feel pretty confident on that jump down into the hole makes failing the jump down into the hole feel even worse. Bonk. Ooh, nice. We take those. You know what's kind of funny? Nobody has mentioned Steve. I don't know if just nobody has noticed yet. Oh. But I turned it on especially for day 200. That was my celebratory day 200 action. And I was expecting somebody to say something. But nothing. Bonk. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Crobat. Well, that was an unlucky plastic bounce. What about you? Basic AF, but you like Snorlax? Hey, Snorlax's a good choice. I feel like the most basic answer is a starter Pokemon. Nope, didn't like it. Whew. Oh, scammage. That's upsetting. Well, saves to 8. Oh, did I see her right there? That worked so well. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's so frustrating. No. Oh. At least it's not the main map. Anytime I make one of these silly mistakes like this, I'm just like, at least it's not the main map. That's what all of our practice is for. Getting all the silly fails out before we get to the main one. Bonk. Gross. Gross again. Damn it. All right. Please, please, please. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like our time is kind of running out as far as getting 3 in a day is concerned anyway. You also like Regirock and Iron Hands. Iron Hands is the futuristic Hariyama, right? Yeah, okay. That's a cool choice. Ooh, one of my favorite newer Pokemon, Tadbulb. I love that one. Literally, if a light bulb was a tadpole. It's so cute. Regirock is just because of the meme. I don't know if I've seen the Regirock meme. Ooh. Bonk. No, I don't even think I've played the game that Tadbulb is in. But at some point I saw one and I was like, I love that Pokemon. I'm a sucker for cute stuff. Also, the name Bellyvolt is kind of funny to me. Hey, Patal. Welcome in. Happy day 200. Gross. Okay. I like rally car then. It looks really cute. Day 200 indeed. Yes, sir. Okay. Is it literally just... Oh, I tried. That was a lot closer than last time. Ooh. Holy. Saved. So how's your day going so far? My day has been all right. We cleared 11 once so far. Trying to get 3 in one day. And it's kind of looking unlikely that today will be the day. As we're getting further and further into the day. Floor 11 with no respawns. Yeah. Today was our 4th time doing it. We did it once on Thursday, twice yesterday, and then once today. I'm getting a lot better at floor 11. Nice. Okay, I was not happy with how that turned out. The fact that we bounced over is very nice. Whew. Alright. How many times did I make it to 11 on the no checkpoint version? Just the once. We made it there on Wednesday. And came over and started practicing. That's my regular regime. Regimen. I reach a floor, and then I go practice it, and then I try to get the next floor. Ever since I reached floor 6, anyway. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate this jump so much. Why did that not flip me? Makes total sense. If I would have been doing it without practice, it would take ages. Yeah. I just like reaching a floor before I practice it. Feels like I earned the practice. It still takes a long time. Like, I've been at this for half a week now. But it would take much longer learning floor 11 if I had to climb up to it each time like Bren did. Didn't I finish the checkpoint version? No. I make it to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints every Friday, but we don't do finish lines here. Last jump into the finish too hard. There we go. That was clean. Ooh, close enough. Let's go. Hey, Slash, welcome in. Happy day 200. Guessing I'll finish practice the finish jump before getting there. Yeah. Once I reach 16, I will practice 16 and the end floor. God, I fucking hate this jump. Oh, bot awesome. Happy day 200. Ah. That's my least favorite jump on 11. Like, I prefer every other jump. Good luck, you're gonna lurk. Sounds good. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. How has my day been? My day's been good. Yeah, we already cleared 11 once today. I don't think we're gonna get it the 3 times that I'm hoping for. Because before I go back to the main map, I want to clear floor 11 3 times in one day. Ugh. That's great. Yeah, it is. It was my 4th time ever clearing floor 11 with, like, as a whole. So it's cool that I'm actually able to do it now. I'm not consistent enough yet, though. There are definitely some jumps that I just struggle with a lot. Made a weekly shorts map yesterday. Put in map review 3 times. It's at 4.5 stars. Wait, why did you put it in 3 times? You have to put it in every week? Wait, no, you made it yesterday. Oh, that's cool, though. Oh, lucky. Really proud of yourself. Took you like 3 hours to make it. Now, that'll be cool. I hope it makes it in. Nice. Beautiful. That should be good. You think it's best for it to have a lot of players and still a good rating? Oh, is that why you said you did it 3 times? Yeah, I have no idea how this stuff works, so... Oh, I hate that jump. Oh, let me in. Ah. Yeah. That's a good question. What style is it? God, that's so depressing. Getting to that spot on the floor and then just... It doesn't have a good recovery either. That's my least favorite part. Like, if you realize in time that it's not gonna work, it's fine, but... Like, you can jump back to the pool. platform, you'd say. That looked fine. That looked like it was going to be smooth, and then it just lost all its speed after a dumb wobble. You're good? Thanks for asking earlier. You wrote the PokeStart command and then went to the kitchen. Fair enough. Glad you're doing well, though. Good to hear. A lot of cut potential at the end. I mean, cut potential isn't bad, though, for a weekly short map. Hope it makes it in. I mean, if it has a lot of plays and is 4.5 rated, like, seems pretty good. Ooh, that's way too far to the left. Gross. Haven't seen my new PB on the real map. My real PB now is failing this jump. So instead of doing that smooth and landing up in the pool, I had to recover. Wait, did you think I was on 10 still? You thought I'd been practicing 11 just in case I reached 11? No. We practice once we reach a floor. You heard that the PB doesn't count? Why would it not count? Took me like a few days to get past 10. It was under 100 hours, but it was a couple weeks. Damn. Just because. Okay. Nope. PB definitely does count. We made it up. It counts. Doesn't feel like it. Let me double check. Time moves too fast. So true. Yeah, let me just get to 12 real quick and I can open up my sticky note. Every minute, 60 seconds are gone. And every hour, 60 minutes are gone. Whew. DVD logo time? Sounds good. Damn it. Plugins. There you go. Oh, and while I'm falling, I got to floor 10 on day 182. Day 196 was when I got to floor 11. So it was 2 weeks. 1 hour? Yes. Which is basically going to be the end of the stream. So a week and a half. Yeah, I mean, 14 days is technically a little over 2 weeks since I don't stream on Saturdays. It definitely was quick. Didn't even take me 100 hours. The cat on screen makes you already leave the stream? What are you talking about? Why would you want to leave the stream with a cat on? That is 2 weeks, yeah. It's okay, math is hard. Yeah, what's wrong with the DVD logo? Getting to watch it and make sure that it doesn't hit the corner. Ooh. We need TM announcer back. No. I don't need to be told about my paint work. Yeah, very quick compared to normal. Absolutely. I've usually been taking like over 100 hours. And like probably around a month to get to the next floor. Only floor 7 and 10, I believe, have taken less than 100 hours. Gross. Okay. So... Cute cat. You're gonna go lurk for a few? Alright, sounds good, Slash. See ya. Please. Are you kidding me? What? I landed that so perfectly and then it fucking turtles? No. Oh, I played it so safe. I'm mad. You just keep the stream on and do something else. I mean, that's usually what I assume when you say you're gonna lurk. Ugh. Man, I want to get my second floor 12 at least. Okay, so that's how you do it. Gas and steer right is the key. Cool. Getting your pizza out of the oven sounds good. No! Stop it! Damn it! No! That is so troll, please. Ah. Imagine. God damn. Finally doing it basically perfectly and then just bouncing over. I mean, I still hate that jump a lot less than the dumb jump that you're supposed to just LeBron up the side. Oh, that's by far my least favorite jump, right at the end there. I think the more a jump is told to me that it's easy, the more I hate it when I can't do it. That's why for the longest time, I think floor 12 was one of my least favorite floors. Because I kept getting told, yeah, floor 12 is easy. And then kept failing it repeatedly on many checkpoints. And not understanding how it works and taking like an hour on it. Pizza with chicken strips? Unless it stripes a chicken on the pizza. Chicken stiggrippers. Can't type, yeah. Oh, man. Alright. We're down to the wire. Last hour here. Oh, damn. Zesh left at some point. Without finishing. Yeah, we know what you mean. Chicken's all naked on your pizza. Ew. I love that jump. Oof, indeed. Are there any good frozen pizza brands in the US? I don't know. I don't eat frozen pizza. You have really good ones in Germany? There probably are. I have heard some people talk about it. But I don't know, like the US is big enough where not every brand of thing is available in every state. I don't think we have any good ones in Oregon. Hey, Twisty, happy Monday, and happy day 200. When you said happy Monday for a second, I was like, is that right? I haven't been saying happy Monday a lot today. You see the US is 50 countries. It kinda is. That's how it feels anyway. Shoot, it's day 200. Yes, indeed. DiGiorno is a good one in the US. Is DiGiorno good? I don't know. All I know about DiGiorno is like the commercial that says it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. But I don't trust marketing campaigns. You just don't like what's happening in it, though. Man, whoever likes what's happening in the US? Swing. 3 good brands around $3 and 2 premium brands around $5. God, I wish you could buy a frozen pizza for that little. Stupid people like what's happening in the US. Not at all times, though. Like, half of the time they're unhappy about whatever's happening at any given moment. God damn it. But let's not talk about politics. I don't want to. Then we all have discounted pizza. That's yuck. You'd live off? Are you talking about DiGiorno? What would he live off of? Oh, DiGiorno. Yes. You were the one that brought it up. I mean, just saying that you would live off something doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I have lived off of Taco Bell before. Doesn't mean it's good. When do we go back to normal Deep Dip 2? Did you miss something? The goal that I set, that I'm not leaving until I complete, is 3 floor 11 completions in a day. On 1 checkpoint per floor. We are currently sitting at 1. Our PB was 2. Yesterday we got 2 completions. I wanted to complete it at least 5 times. At this point we're at 4. So any day that we get 3 in one day will be a day when we complete our goal and we go back over. For that pizza you're eating, you paid $1.80. The store where you shop it has 45% off. Man, imagine being able to eat a meal for $1.80. Everything's natural in pizza. Yeah. I feel like if you were to get a frozen pizza in the US, it's probably like $10. At least. I can't tell you, though. I cannot tell you the last time I bought a frozen pizza. It's about that price. Okay. Yep. And that's why I don't eat frozen pizza. Because if I was gonna eat pizza, I might as well just splurge, spend the extra like $5 or whatever for a actual pizza. Or I think I can go to Mod and get a pizza for like $12. Where am I getting a pizza for $12? Mod? I mean, it's not a very big pizza, but you can get as many toppings as you want. Pretty sure it's around $12. It might be like 14. I don't know. I don't remember how much the pizza cost. Oh, god damn it. I mean, you can get like a $8 or $9 pizza if you're willing to stoop to Domino's. Pretty sure that's about the cost of their large pizza is. There's usually like a large 2-topping pizza deal for like $7 or $8, I think. I kind of don't like Domino's that much though. Cheapest pizza here is like 20 bucks. Oh, lucky! Don't have a Domino's near you? What about a Little Caesars? Those are relatively cheap too. I feel like there are quite a few like cheap, kind of poor quality pizza places around me. Not near you, but like an hour away. See, you just gotta spend like an hour, no, 2 hours worth of gas because you need to drive back too. And then you can get a cheap pizza. Easy. Surely 2 hour drive plus 2 hours worth of gas is worth the cost of a cheap pizza. Or you can save time and probably money by just buying a $20 pizza. For a crappy pizza, exactly. Exactly. That's the important thing. Save time. No, not save time. 2 hours drive, round trip. Plus gas money. Plus you still have to pay for the pizza. For a low quality pizza. Seems like a good deal if you ask me. Pizza Hut and Casey's. I don't think we have Casey's around. Pizza Hut's not bad though. I like stuffed crust. I'm a sucker for stuffed crust. Pizza Hut's so disgusting. I mean, it is. It's very greasy and gross, but like stuffed crust though. Stuck practicing Floor 11 for the whole week. Hey, if that's how long it takes. I would rather be practicing it more than I need than less than I need. I don't feel like 3 times in a day is that tall of a price though. Like the first time that we did it today, I think it took an hour or something. Especially if I don't spend the first bit doing replay editor. I don't think it'll take all week. Gross. Okay. Oh, faster than that. Went to the all-you-can-eat buffet at Pizza Hut here. Only ate 3 slices. They have an all-you-can-eat buffet? How's the 11 training art going? Not bad. Pay no attention to that. I think the fatigue is kicking in now. I'm doing a lot worse on 11 this time around than I feel like I did last time. But all in all, is it coping to say that I'm having fatigue? I've been playing floor 11 for 2 hours now, just straight. And I was playing significantly better at the start of the day. Thought it was just a salad bar. All you can eat pizza sounds like a bad bathroom experience. Probably. There you go. When do you think I'll be back on the main map? Could have been today, but I don't know. It just depends how long it takes me to get to the 311 completions in a day. You think it was 13 bucks? Dang. No! Oh, that was so stupid. Oh, man. Okay. Note to self, don't do that. You'd rather pay 13 bucks for that frozen pizza that you're eating right now? Why? All you can eat, though. I think instead of Virtual having 500k Twitch followers, I should have it. Why can't we both have it? Why does it have to be a trade? But it's Pizza Hut. I mean, if it's stuffed crust, though. Yeah, I was gonna say. Virtual works hard for his followers. No need to tear someone else down so that we can rise. Gross. Worked hard? What? You don't think he worked hard to make, like, all those documentary style videos? Takes a lot of time and scripting and stuff to make a video like that. Pizza balls? That's kind of weird. You love those videos? They're so good. Absolute cinema. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think he worked hard, past tense, not currently. Oh, I did say worked hard, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, nowadays, like, once you have an established audience, you can just play Trackmania and then have your editors cut it together into a video. Oh, get in the pool. Nice. No, stop. Fuck! God damn it. Now he just does cool stuff instead of grinding. Yeah, fair enough. Still takes effort to come up with ideas, though. Man. Are you kidding? Okay. Blur. Man, can't believe I made it into the pool and then just... I need to come to a complete stop in the pool, I think. If I can. Sometimes it's hard, but... God, 11 is... It has so many ways to just crush your soul. I'll say that right now. I'm really glad that a lot of these soul-crushing fails are on a checkpoint map. Red Bull Cup was so cool, but the result sucks. Don't want to go into detail if someone wants to watch it. I mean, we've been talking about it, like, for the last couple days now, so I don't think it's a big deal. But I also don't feel like we really need to go into it again. Yeah. No, I like experimenting with the format, though. For sure. Someone said, like, why change it if it's not broken or something? Why stick to the same thing all the time is, I think, the better question. Let's talk again about it. Old news. The bonk elements on the maps. Yeah. Those suck. I think we came to the conclusion plastic bad. For competition, at least. Yep. No, that makes sense. Anytime you introduce something plasticky like that, it's always gonna have the chance to do that. Definitely doesn't feel like the kind of map that you'd want to have a huge competition over. But at the same time, fun to watch. Very cinematic bonk. Rare enough that it's not too bad. Tell that to all the people bitching about it. Hey, Sinnoh. Happy day 200. How's 11 practice coming? It's going. We've cleared it once today. I was hoping to get it 3 times today. It felt like we were making a lot of progress, and we got a really early one. And then we have just been flailing for the last, like, 2 hours. They're mostly mad because it happened in the very last part, which is rare. Again. You're like, it's fine because it's rare. Doesn't that make it worse when it's rare? I mean, obviously not in reality. If it happened every round, then there would be no competitive integrity. But the fact that something like that can decide the tournament I don't think that makes it fine, just because it's rare. Considering the fact people knew about it beforehand and that it still made it past. Like, I'm certain that the mappers knew that was a thing that could happen. I mean, you're free to have whatever maps in your competition that you want, right? It's entirely up to the organizers of the events. But does that mean, oh yeah, it's fine to have maps with inconsistent plastic bonks? Don't know about that. Seems bad for competition. Hey, Sushi. Cheers. Welcome in. Happy day 200. Thought it was Checkpoint Friday, not Monday. Haven't I already explained this to you? When we reach a new floor, we practice the new floor. And we're not done practicing yet. If they changed nothing, unlikely to come up again. Yeah, but it can. So why have something where it can come up when you could just as easily have a different thing where it doesn't? It's like saying, hey, there's a chance that your chef didn't wash their hands before preparing your meal. It's only like a 1 in 100 chance, right? Only 1 in 100. That's fine, right? If you instead said, no, 100% of the chefs that are preparing your meal washed their hands beforehand. Like, that's definitely preferable. Love the maps, but such elements are shitty. Yeah, exactly. Probably have, just forgot. Did I watch the... Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. Probably had this conversation like 5 times in the last 2 days, so... If pros can't control an element even after training, something's wrong with the element. I mean, there is no such thing as controlling plastic perfectly 100% of the time. But yeah, if pros can't do it, then yeah, there's something wrong with it. Always 1 in a million chance your chef didn't. Yeah, but not if they didn't have a plastic bounce. God damn it. No, if you had, like... Not having the plastic bounce is, like... the culinary equivalent of having a person who, like... a bouncer at the entrance to the kitchen that says, okay, sorry, chef, you didn't wash your hands, get out. This is going great. Sure is, Zane, sure is. Who doesn't love taking over 2 hours to complete floor 11 for the second time in the day? Ugh. Don't care if you wash his hands as long as the food is good and you don't get sick. Gross? At some point it's like, don't have a pool in your backyard because you could go down. Exactly. Oh, could drown. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, but... I think the more apt comparison would be like, if you have children, it might not be that great of an idea to have a pool in your backyard and to let them out unsupervised. Most of the time, nothing's gonna happen, but there's a risk involved. And why introduce the risk? Have I tried beating the floor? Let me do that. That might be a good idea, yeah. God damn it. Played all the time around the pool. Yeah, but there's risk involved. Especially if you don't supervise the pool play. Just because something is unlikely to go wrong doesn't mean you should allow it to. I think not having a pool because you have children is silly. Well, the thing is, it's not having a pool, it's not, like, allowing them to use it, like, completely unsupervised. If you have young children that could easily, like, do something stupid, like jump into the pool in the shallow end and bonk their head and drown, then yeah, you should probably watch the kids while they're using the pool. If you drown, we'll beat your ass. Yeah, I'm sure that would help. That solves everything. Have I tried just beating the floor? I haven't. I keep not doing that because I figured that would be too simple. It worked, no one died. Again, statistically unlikely. Not something that I would like to bet on. Body gets it, yeah. There's always a chance, no matter if you supervise, just like a plastic bounce could bug even if you test it. This is exactly the point I'm making. Why include the plastic bounce then? Everyone knows how jank plastic is. If you're making a competitive thing, why include the plastic bounce? That is just inherently going to cause problems. It's in its very nature to cause problems. Just don't include it. Same reason people have pools, it's fun. We don't have regulations requiring fences around pools. I don't think so. Maybe? Needs content, obviously. Yeah, that's why I've been failing floor 11. It has nothing to do with lack of skill. Okay, that was weird. I tried going cam 3 and I didn't. If you want, you can go back to the pool. Play another round, like... Anyway. When you want to beat this floor, you simply do it. Good plan. No, I'm straight up calling fatigue, though. It's been like 6 hours of... Not 6 hours. It's been... I think I've driven this floor for like 4 hours today. 4 or 5 hours total. There should be no water in pro swimming. Okay, but like, I think in pro swimming it would be closer to like, what if there was a rusty nail that was in part of the diving board, you know? Everyone jumps off of it and like, sure, it's really unlikely if you pay attention and like jump off the board in the right way that you stab your foot before entering the pool. But why not have it? It's just more fun that way. Instead of plastic, they should have like wall rides. Or loops to replace... Yeah. Pools require child-safe fences. Imagine requiring safety. If you would play TM, you would have already beaten floor 11 by now. You're a chatter, you're better. Surely. It's like you in Minecraft, mining half a mountain for 5 hours. Oh, please. Stop! No! God damn it, please! Ah. Now, I feel like there is a Minecraft comparison here, too. You could just dig straight down, you know? This floor is great. Yeah, I love it. I love this floor, especially after 5 hours of climbing it. You could just dig straight down in Minecraft. It's really unlikely that if you dig straight down, you'll fall into lava. Incredibly unlikely. So why not dig straight down? If it's... Might as well gamble with it, right? Why deal with levels of certainty when you can just cross your fingers and hope it works? In newer versions, it's incredibly likely to fall into a cave and die. Okay. Yeah, after the cave rework thing, right? Happy day 200, Manny. Welcome in. Let you try something that helped you survive the pool. If you don't beat floor 11, you'll come to the US and give me a slap on the butt. That'll work. Surely. Oh, I thought that was actually gonna work. 12 hot dog lengths in US measurements. Thank you. I was so confused. Death from digging straight down is at least an order of magnitude more likely than a plastic bounce. I mean, it could not happen though, right? Like, you could just not die if you dig straight down, and it's faster, which makes it more fun. Anyone else getting a problem where chat just refuses to load? Not me. But happy Monday, Artemis, and happy day 200. Shit. You can prepare for stuff when you dig straight down. Yeah, but we're not preparing for stuff. Plastic bounces are too random. Yeah, that's why I'm saying not to include them when you're doing a competitive thing. I think we might be on the same side, bot. Awesome. Anyway, hi. Yeah, welcome in. We were able to clear floor 11 once today. Looking more and more unlikely that we're finishing it a second time today. And looking damn near impossible that we'll finish it a third time. You switch sides to keep the talk up. But yeah, you're really against the plastic bounces. Fair enough. Would I be fine with a plastic jump for a qualifying map that you have a month to play? Where you're just aiming for a best time on it? I think that's fine. As long as you're not playing it in rounds against other people. Like, because that one you're going to be able to get hundreds of tries on it. Easy, just finish it now, then one-shot every floor, including 11. I mean, even if I one-shot every floor, including 11, it would still take me like a half an hour, and I just don't have that much time. Although I could potentially one-shot it now, or finish it now, and then if I went into the replay editor and back-to-backed it, I think I would count it. Also, damn, day 200, yes sir. Excuse me, I beat floor 11 once today. Just not 3 times. Like I was hoping. Bonk. Reading about it now, it looks like very country specific in the EU. Okay. The pool fences. Three. Cancels flight, yeah. There you go, I saved you some money. Man. Noob. It's not about the money, you did it for me. Okay, thank you. Oh, goddamn. God, I hate that jump. If it's not about the money, feel free to buy you a flight. Sorry you don't have internet? What? Bonk. Alright. Giving myself 3 more tries. From here. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy day 200. Could have said happy. If you'd only been a day later, you could have said happy 200. What do you mean? It is 200. You have to go to bed now? Choose one of those 2 reasons. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if that's true, bot awesome. Have a good night. Oh, 200. 200. It's Tuesday somewhere. Where's Wesley when you need him? But yeah, either way, welcome in, Fruit Snooze. Happy day 200. Now that you're here, we can clear 11 for the second time. Aww. Thanks for waiting. You got it. I mean, I was waiting for 2 hours. You could have come earlier, but... God damn it. Anything for you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm very patient. Alright, there's our second try. Are we waiting for someone else now? No. Okay, I don't want that to be my last try. One more try past the first jump here. Alright, there we go. Man, I did the thing. I did the classic Trackmania one more. Your classic strategy of being annoying about pools has stalled me. Here it comes. Here what comes. On day 222, it's on a Tuesday. Maybe. I mean, there's 6 days a week. I'm doing really bad about remembering to not stop. Okay. Floor 11 completion. Alright, cool. Let's go watch Javi instead of failing 11 some more. Alright, see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace everybody.